Dámy a pánové, vítám vás u dopoledního streamu z Horizon Forbidden West. Yes. Vítejte na kulturním streamu. No, pěkná sračka, co? Jejte, já si upravím židli. Kámo, ten začátek s těmi bubny je, kdybych sledoval přeživší na ostrově, nebo jak se to jmenuje. Survivors. Naschválně, včera jsem skončil u souboje se slonem, tak si mě to vrátí přímo do toho souboje. Ještě se budu šetřit, protože ještě pořád mám tu nemoc. No, ty vole, podívejte se na to. Loňáka mám porazit, jo. Pořádně velký boss. Pokusím se zabít nejprve ty okolo. Kámo, dávej bacha. Bez renda, ta atmosféra u toho slona. Cítíte jako, že je nebezpečnější než třeba Tyrannosaurus, aha? Tyhle, připadám se, jako kdyby hrál Piráty z Karibiku. Že tady okolo máte stráže, vole. To se nepůjde jinak než bojovat, protože my se tam furt motají kolem něj. Aha. To nemám. Já bych docela rád dostal ty parchanty tady. Počkej. Ahoj, jsem byl ráno doktora. Já bych měl taky jít a nejdu. Já bych měl povraždit ty vojáky okolo. Když si mě všimne ten slon. To je parchant velký.
for more. What? I'm being shot at.
Yes, escort. Ne, teď ne.
Don't see anything.
Tak co ten voják, otočí se nebo co udělal? Oh shit. Oh shit, what the f... Kámo, what the fuck? On se tam protočí na místě. On se tam protočí dvakrát na místě, to je jebka, ty vole. Neskutečný. No, slon je alarmovaný.
Machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful.
S českým dubbingem neexistuje, ne? Co to tam dělá ten voják? Ten zasranej skurudhaj. A sakra, už jsem ho nasral. Nevím, tak třeba na úlož to. Jo, jasný, jo. Já nevím, co vy máte jakoby za stránky. Dělej nahoru. Ty vole, to je choboťák nasranej. Já vím, už jdu. Aha. Děláš srandu, ne? No tak. A je, jsem nějak naštvaný. Já myslím, že se postaráš o ty malý, vole. Jak jsi říkal. Tak, kde jsi, tady jsem viděl, hej. Oh. Jdeš kolem té pastě. A on už ji pustil. To si dáš prdel. Takovej rozptyl to má. Co se to děje? Ono to žere ty kytky všechny. Je takhle to funguje. What's this? Hele, tady jsou velké zbraně. To je všechno. Wow. Má vysoký dostřel. Děláš. Ty krávo. Zítra je raní. Streamuju tak, abych šel spát dřív, abych byl ready do práce. Mě sere ta nemoc. Ty vole, ty to je píča. Ten slon. No ne. Wow. Ty vole, co se to tady zasekáváš? Čau, Tome. Jo, slony dole. Pěkně. Borec se nestačí divit. To nečekal, co? Že to dokáže? Ne?
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
A co to je tady? No, ale koukám, když jsme to porazili ve dvou, tak s tou by tu zeď ani nepřelomili. To ne, no.
You fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive.
To jo, no. Jo, je dobrá. Ale je na dlouho, jestli nemáte nikdo rádi hry na dlouhý lokté, tak je na dlouho ta hra. Počkej, kde jsou ty ryby? Kdo neviděl ryby, já je potřebuju. No tak já je vezmu na cestě odsaď. Jasně. Možná, že mu to trochu zvedne sebevědomí po té, co ztratil ruku. Tahle ta porážka toho slona. A hele. To snad... Já a lovím ryby. Počkej, ono mi to uteče. No. To jsem jí vyplašil. Ne, tamhle jsou. Co si děláš prdel, ne ze mě? Já ji netrefím. Vyčítla se, tady se ryba teď nedá, no. Jsem to lovit takhle idiotsky. Jsem ji netrefil. Kámo, ne. Ona zmizela. Ona se prostě ztratila v textuře. Dej si svoje rybu! Hajzlové! Počkej, to je mrtvá, ne? Aha, tamhle. Mám. Dobrý. Z toho se pak budou stavět ty vybavení. Takže by bylo dobrý si jich pár nalovit. Cože? Není možný. Úžasný. Ta ryba se ztratila v textuře. Ale tam je... Krysa. What the fuck? To není možný. Aha. No, tak tím končí můj love rip. To byla sova, viď? Ale tamhle ještě jedna. Mám tě. Dobrý, dobrý, dobrý. Mám tě. Tak jdeme.
I'll pick these up.
Jdeme na to, boys.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
This isn't gonna work.
Co to dělají?
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe. as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Good.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Jo, nebo já tam vyrazím, ale nejprve dokončím jednu práci, kterou jsem rozjel. A? TF. To nechápu. Přece jsem přijal úkol od tamtý borky. To je divný. Já tam zajdu. Přece jsem tam přijal quest, tak jako kde je? To bylo tady, že jo? Nebo kde to bylo? Sakra, kde je ta borka?
Hey, stranger.
To je divný. Já měl za to, že jsem přijal quest. Tady. Ale kde ona stojí, ty vole? Ty vole, kde ta šéfová stojí? To není možný, že ji nevidím. No to je malováč. Tady byla, no. Tak nevím, co je s tím úkolem. Nevím. Nevím. Budeme udělat tady tu.
Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Kotalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether. This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool root where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done. There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
Zbroj. Mi dáváš zbroj? O čem to mluví? Nic mi nedal.
You're watching history, Outlander.
After this?
No paráda. Výborně, už mám konečně součástky na kopii, jo. Co to je? Ty bylo to počítadlo.
I hear one of the Sky Clan contestants.
This is a ceremony, not entertainment. It'll take more than courage to prevail.
There's Dakota. Miss Thugs, of course.
Look, comrades. Chief's champion. What an honor.
Tady je.
Miss Dakota.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Jo, jsme mu zbourali zeď, no.
Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Čekaj, ona je tady s náma. To starší paní. Kam se mám vstoupnout? Děláš si srandu. Tady je nějaká textura, přes kterou nemůžu... Jo, tady je žebřík. Tam byla moje textura, přes kterou nemůžu projít.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Donna! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! Bring it down! Keep firing, Aloy!
Zbraně vyždímaná. Dělo došlo. Tady ještě měla nějaký dělo. Aha.
There. What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses! Go! Aha. Sakra, čo ne? Haďáka tady máme. Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! This thing down and catch up with Regala. Hopefully they can also fire a few shots from that ballista.
Oh, Je ta balista. To si děláš srandu, co to je? Co dělá? Ne. Prostě no.
Kotallo. I gotta get to him. The next fight.
Champion! Get to the chief!
Stop for dog!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Below. What was this place?
Vypadá to jak Egypt.
There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now Gotta get this back to Gaia.
To bylo nějaký easy.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Krmelec saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
Už jo.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hakaro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Alright. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
You are the tip of the spear that shall finish Regala.
I'll join too then.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the
Regala will strike soon.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner?
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clan's back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Let's go.
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Karjas.
No. Jdeme na to. Sorry, že tolik nekomentuju, ale šetřím se na zítra. Musím být do zítra zdravej.
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Už se z toho dostávám.
Have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated.
Dlouho jsem neměl nemoc.
What matters is the soldier they took captive, Nakala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead finding Cabo.
We'll get her back. And then Cabo too.
To může to skurvený jaro, no. Co nemůže rozhodnout, jestli bude zima nebo co bude.
Wait, I think I cleared this place already. But I didn't see a prisoner.
Then the trail's gone cold.
Maybe not. Let's go take a look. We might be able to figure out what happened to her.
No, tady jsem to vyvraždil.
Let's look around.
Trůla s cenostma. Další trůla. Skřínka. Díkůl, kde byl připoutaný. No. Počkej. Ještě takový to...
Aha. That's the post.
No Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
Kde je? Jo, tady.
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
Ahoj.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Mike the Dune. Čau Petře, zdravím tě, jak tě je? Už máš. Jde to, ale ještě... Co ta textura té stopy. Jde to, ale ještě furt cítím tu nemoc. Ale dneska se mi stávalo dobře už. Celkem.
Is that you? And with an outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cabo.
Jak jde PS5? Stále dobře. Už má za sebou rok funkce, no.
It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My car was away, but I was taken.
Oba dva joysticky ovšem už prošly reklamací. Jo. Ty joysticky jsou vážně bad, co se týče výdrže. Ale naštěstí jsem dostal dva nový, no.
I'll go ahead and meet you at Falls Edge, southwest of here.
Decca, if Cabo attacked her squad?
No. He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
Okay.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
Já. Sejdi se s Dekou, kde? Ona jako za tu dobu, co jsme si tady promluvali, ušla celý kilometr, jo, ode mě. Aha, no, dobrý, no. Kde je ohniště? Já se tam portuju. A sakra. Pterodaktyl. Jo, aha. No bacha. My jdeme do neprobádané zóny. Tak to jo. Počkej, kudy to bude lepší. My jdeme do zóny, kam ještě živá noha nevstoupila. A koně nemám. Super. Ty vole. Jo, je tady cesta. Já jen jak mě to vedlo, ty vole. Já nevím, jestli mám mluvit ještě ty prasa. Co jsem idiot, já pálím ohnivý šípy. No tak aspoň bude opečený, no. Aspoň bude z fleku opékané. Pečené prase na místě. Někdo už říkal, někdo už se chlubil na Facebooku, že dal platinu za 80 hodin. Takže to jsem zhruba v půlce, no. ještě možná takových odhadem 6 streamů, 6hodinových z tohohle. By mohlo být. 6, 7 možná. Však jo no, je to velká hra. Očekalo se na ní hodně dlouho. A je mi k smíchu z toho, jak některý lidi si stěžujou. Že prostě je to jen další single playerovka, že tam není mulťák, že to hraješ sám. No hej. Doslova takhle, hry takhle vždycky byly, to že teďka frčí mulťák, neznamená, že singly zaniknou. Pokud nejsou dobrý. Jako nevím, co by jsme tady v kooperaci dělali, leda, že by tady Aloy měla nějakýho kámoše na cestách. What the fuck? Co je to? Nějaký stroj tady na mě kouká. Hele. Jak rysázu. Co tady máme za problém? Co je to tamhle? To něco svítí. Tady něco je, nějaká podpora, já ji nevidím. Já ji nevidím, ale ona mě, jo. Kámo, neříkejte mi, že jsou tady robogorily. Protože jsem v džungli, víš co? Nějaký monstrum tady na mě kouká, já nevidím, kde je. To jsou stalkeři. No jo, proto je nevidím. Jsou skurvený stalkeři. I vole, na ně asi seru. Co to bylo? Stalkeři zajebaný. Ani je nemůžu oskenovat, protože jsou neviditelné. To jsem spíš doufal, že to budou spíš ty gorily a že budou ve stromech. Ty stalkery nemám rád moc. Bez nima moc práce. Já nemám rád moc práce. To tam se dočkat, no. Nevím se na to, cože? Nevím se na to dočkat, jo. Někde v obchodech to mají už i ty konzole. Ale jenom pár kusů. Jsem netušil, že nikdy přijde doba, že PlayStationy nebudou. Ani 4 teď už prostě. Ani ty 4 nejsou. Počkat, co to je? To je kachna. To já potřebuju kachny. No dobrý, no, ale kam spadla? Ne. Já jsem chtěl kachní stehno. No, nemám nic. Kachny v džungli. Wow, v jakém světě to žiju. Počkej, svině. Utekla mezi strany. Sakra. To není vražda kachen, to je Duck Hunt videohra. Vážně jsem nečekal kachny tady v těch lesích. Co je horší, že jsem jí ztratil, no. Počkej, já kachny potřebuju. A oni jsou tady, ty vole. Já chci kachnu. Se tam do toho nesrali ty timonové. Z Lvýho krále. Potřebuji kachnu. No, jsem je vyplašil všechny do háje. Co, to je nový? Wow. To je další týpek, kterýho nemám označenýho. Škoda. Ty vole, byly tady akorát 2 kachny. Ach jo, co to je? Chili paprika. Jestli po ní budu běhat jako ve Fortniteu. OK. Co to tu máme? Workbench. No, tady se můžu podívat, co přesně potřebuju. Sojčí pírko. Lol. Kapří kůže. Ty vole, zase budu muset hledat nějaký potok, kde se plaví kapři. Kost z ropušníka. Ne. Jo, ty mám jako, aha. Husí pérko. Sový pérko. To je dost. Supí pírko. Jo, supy nemám. Aha. Veverčí kost. Ježíši Maria, proč musím lovit takovou zvěř? Kost z morča. Co to je? Morčáka. To je nějaká ryba. Kachní péro, no, tady na to jsem potřeboval tu kachnu. Kůže z pekario. Vidlicová kost pelikána. Ty krávo. Hej, proč je tady tolik druhů zvířat? GTA na PS5. Ne, ale tenhle měsíc má být ta PS5 verze, takže to... Kost z lososa. Hej, ještě, on je tady nejméně 4 druhy ryb. A tady je nějaká ryba. Leskyně. Ty vole. Duhový humřík korunýř. Ty vole, takže oni jsou tady štíři a humrové. Sový pěrko. A tady kachna. Další. Jděte do háje, kdo to má furt lovit, tady to všechno. Takový zvířat. Nezabijou se tady, že ne? To je pralesem. To je to s mým hápkem. To se mi nestalo teďka tím. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's this? Kyselinový. Je to povstalci? Aha. Oh shit. A já jsem vlezl přímo mezi ně. Do prdele. I ona možná bude chtít v rámci mise všechny povraždit. Ne. Že jo. Určitě, vole, bude mít určitě tady bude chtít, abych je povraždil. A sakra. Dobrý, vysoká trávka. Kdo na mě kouká? Koho zase zajímám? Tady je týpek. Tyhle mě sere, že mají všichni ty helmy, já bych je kropil do hlavy. Kvůli těm helmám to nejde. Kdo mě vidí? Kdo na mě oko uzřel? To je vypadá jak predátoři, ty vole. Oni vypadají, oni jsou nastrojení, vypadají jak predátoři. To je! Vždyť jsem byl v té trávě, to není možný. Aha. Boreček se objevil za mnou. Ono se za mnou objevila ta Fredka. No jo, to je hustý. Aha, já docela umírám. Oh shit. Ty vole, to je nějaká... Ty vole. Hodně špatná situace. Ne, to abys nekoukal. Oh shit, já nemám munici. Zabij všechny průzkumné stroje. Wow, to už je mám všechny. Všechny druhy. Počkej, tam se bojuje. Oni bojují proti těm strojům, ne? Počkejte, já pomůžu těm strojům, protože vyřídit ty vojáky je zdlouhavější. Oni už ten stroj zabili. Úžasný. Kurva, co to je? Ne. To je takový bordel. Já potřebuji léčivo. Potřebuji prostě nějakou kýtku a prostě to tady... No, kámen, úžasný. Kde jsou kytky, ty vole? Zrovna tady žádný nerostou. A ne, co byla nejlepší hra, která je pro, na PS5? Resident, myslím. Village. Kde jsou kytky, ty vole? To není možný, že tu nerostou žádný. V celé hře prostě vždycky nějaký byly. No, a teď tady prostě nic neroste najednou. Ale tady je jedna. Ne, ty jsi... Jo. Aha. Seber ho. Seber ho. Ach jo. Já potřebuji léčivo, já vůbec nemám. Ty vole. To není možný, že tu nic neroste. O, kámen. Bomba, no. Já musím někam tam. Mezi ně. Hej, to není možný. Buď to tady někdo nezalival. Nebo už ty kytky přede mnou vytrhaly nějaký štětky, vole. Co je to? Fialová. Kachna, výborně. Ty vole, ty to vypadalo jak nějaká sojka, ne kachna. Kachny emigrovali do džungle, ty vole. Co se to děje? To si děláš srandu. To jsou zase stalkeři, ne? Si děláš srandu s těma rostlinama.
There's Fall's Edge. Becca should be
To je
waiting for me there.
pevnost. To jsou hodní. Aha. No jo. Koukám, tady jsou taky. Tady je taky hráč těch kostek. Yes. Ahoj Tomáš. Čau Tome. Kde je to, co si s ním mám promluvit? Bude tamhle dole asi. Jaj. No jasně.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Decca, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
Aha. Čau Maty.
After we stop the attack.
Mangekiru Sharingan.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief.
Sasuke!
Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join
Jaké vysoké konzolové bitvy, jako mise s Saskem, který mě probodnul Raikiri. Výsledek. To jestli někdy udělám tu epizodu, no, tak se to dozvíte. To jestli bude možnost to udělat.
We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Oroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
No jaj. Tak je to jeho babička mu věří, no. Ale ty vole, jestli je to lhář. Tak jdeme. Já potřebuji nějaký léčivo, ty vole, tady nic neroste. Co je to za půdu? Co to je za krajinu, že tady neroste žádný léčivý bobule, nic. No, 1. A stejně mi to nestačí. Jo. Co jsem viděl začátek Boruta, a nevím jestli ty jo, tak tam bylo zase intro do budoucnosti, že vesnice bude zase zdemolovaná, tentokrát i s těma sochama kágů. Co se tam zase stane, nějaká bitka, jak do bitka, vole. Ale nevím, to možná neměli ukazovat hnedka, že něco takového nastane. No ale teď čí to bude vina právě, že no? Jako když Momoshiki řekl Borutovi, že za to bude, že to udělá on, tu zkázu. Ty vole. Ty vole, kam jsem to zase vletl? Zase nemůžu vylízt. Aha. Ten tam chčije, ne? Jak tam stojí? No pojď blíž, pojď. Sebe s tím štítem oddělám hned. Já si nevšiml ten týpek ničeho. Už to umí dobře udělat. Uh-oh. Dopr... Myslím, že jednou se mi povede styl akce. No, kam to bylo? Hele, kam? Jo, aha, vy jste tady 2 ještě, jo? Tam si myslíš, že jdeš, ha? Teď mě není nic vidět, takže postupuji instinktivně. Hej. Sakra. Jebko. Děláš si srandu? No páně. Ty vole, najdi nějakou kitku, já tady nebudu chodit s blikajícím obrazem. Myslíš, že se vyplatí kupovat PS5? Mám. No tak. Jako... PS5 má prostě jenom ten lepší výkon, no. Ale že by měl nějaký hry zatím svý. To jakože moc nemá. Nějaký zvláštní druhy. Když Sasuke je strašně namyšlený a Sakura je zamilovaná do Sasuke. Já vím. Sledoval jsem celý to story. Vlastně to sleduju i doteď. Já musím vypadnout z téhle džungle. Tady nic neroste, to je strašný, ale tady je něco možná. Jo. No, ale tady něco je. Přitom umí Kagebushin, cože? Přitom umí Kagebushin jutsuju. Jedinej S našeho týmu, co? Myslíš, že by se to vyplatilo? No, asi i jo. No, i když ty vole, viděl jsi, co teďka dělají ty originál krámy s cenama. Oni natahujou ceny stejně jako překupníci. To je úplně jako what the fuck? Oni zdvíhli cenu. No asi bych počkal, no, jako když oni to úplně úplně zdražili. Úplně zvedli cenu, ne, ty vole. Nebo, hele, asi by se vyplatilo tohle, najít nějaký krám, který to prodává za normální cenu a udělat si předobjednávku. A čekat, no, až to přijde. Vzhledem k situaci. Můžu k tomu ohni. Počkat na... jo.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Weapon, taková sekirka. Týpek se chová podezřele, ale no, radši nebudu sledovat. Tak co ty? Vedeš nás do pastě? V případě je tady Elo, tě zabiju, jestli nás radíš. Kdybych si neradil.
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
Tady to je pěkný, ty vole. Hej, to je úžasná grafa. To je úžasný view, tady to, ty vole. Ještě v těch 60 FPSkách. Aha. Co to? OK, tohle je trošku mistake, ale fajn. No, já radši... Ježišmarja. Já radši počkám, až oni to odlezou. Tak dělejte vy Spidermani. Ček lezou, ty vole. Zelený květ. To asi není lékárna, nebo? Já mám tady holdu kytek, ale jenom ta, co je léčivá, mě za něco stojí. Tak tudy ty jsi zdrhal, jo?
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the dead. If that thing runs too fast,
Ty krávo. Behemoth. To je pěkná věc. Počkej, tenhle ten by měl jít dolů, protože nemá helmu. Headshot. A co se říká v takovém případě? Hlava na maděru. Tamhle ti bastardi mají helmy. A je. A je. Toto... No to prostě zboural. Trošku mi to s tou hudbou mi to teď trošku připadá jak Metal Gear Solid. A 5. No dobrý, už se uklidnil. Aha. Damaskus. Musíme zabít ty okolo. Tady ještě, tamhle ten má helmu, co? To je blbý, ty vole. Tady má projít strážnej. Já nemám lékárny právě, že tak si moc nevyskakuju. Jo, tamhle jde borec. Nějak se zasekává o ten stroj. Pěkný hovado. Víte, že nepřátelé se naučili tyhle ovládat tolik ty stroje. No to je právě naučil ten Pleshinger je to naučil. Ale proč? Cože? Proč se takhle zbláznil? No to je jedno. No počkej. Pojď sem. Pojď sem. No pojď. Sakra, já jsem chtěl nalákat ten stroj. A to bude dobré, když přesto proběhne. Sakra, co to je? Co to je? Takový drill. Na. Tyvo, co to dělá? Wow. Oh shit. To si až stavej. Kamo. Co to za útok udělal?
Where is everyone? No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood up to 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Ale jak tam jde? A to zase schytá.
On your lead, Aloy.
Uh-oh.
Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Já nemám jedové pastě, co? Ne. To ti ještě vadí. Oheň. Oheň by tu byl. Co to bylo? No tak to ne. Dělej. Aloy. Co děláš? Co tam zasekneš o něco? Wow. To až prdel, ne? Co to je? Hele, kámen. Dobrý, stačí. Tak, kde pak máme ten dron? Pěkně. Ten stroj někam zdrhnul. Ne. Ale kam ten stroj někam utekl, ty vole. Jo, tamhle je. Cože? On běžel i přes tu past, jo. Ne. Vole. Bere nahoněnou. To jdi do prdele, on je rychlejší jak já. Dělej. Proč se tam zasekáváš?
Where is everyone? No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Wow.
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge. We're under attack! It's combo! We led them right to it! More ammo for you!
That's all.
This'll drop you.
Děláš srandu, ne?
Keep going.
Stačí. A je to.
We did it.
Paráda. Tohle se dá taky vzít, viď?
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on, let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
Okay, kde seš? Jdu ti nahlásit můj progres. Zatraceně, ty vole, kde jsem to, kam jsem to skončil? Aba. Co tady dělá? Oni tě zavřeli zatím.
Free leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke
regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
Co mi dáš?
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Paráda, no. Co to je? Štítové dráty lze vystřelit. Počkej, cože? Co jsem to od ní dostal? Hraniční strunostřího. A? Jo, dostal jsem novinku. Paráda. Co to má? Blesk, oheň a nějaký... Jo, to je to samý, akorát lepší, no. Blesk, oheň a nějaký sítě. Výbušný. To je hezký. Za ty úkoly dostávám zbraně lepší, to je skvělé. slabší můžu prodat. Mám teďka lepší.
The right remedy can save a life in the wilds, to be sure. When danger's on the way, remember the honor call.
Keep it up.
You, Outlander.
Mhm. Jo, je tam jedno vylepšení. No na to další se... Já nikdy nemám suroviny, tyba, na ten další bod. Ach jo.
Come and trade.
Mhm. Dobře. Počkej, ještě ty upravit cívky. Ty co já ti dám? Ne. Mhm. Ta ostříl. Tady je taky pařan. To je neuvěřitelný, kolik jich tady je. Hráčové té deskové hry. Sorry. Aha. Tyhle asi ne teďka, no. Mně se nechce přemýšlet zrovna. To bych si možná nechal na jeden den, že si dám stream, kdy budu hrát jenom tu stolní hru. No, já jdu blbě. Co to děláte? Jak vy to bojujete? What is this? Dobrý. Tak tady je ještě quest. Se na něj podívám. Když jsem borcům pomohl ubránit tu jejich říši. No, je tady víc, no. Koukám. Jo, počkej, to je ta země, která... Aha. Tady jsem zboural tu zeď, no. Dívím se, že se můžu. Ty vole by mě nenáviděli za to. Tyhle, jak mají ty účesy z těch součástek. No.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
Ty myslíš, že tady to je mise, která tě naučí létat? To by bylo dobrý. To by bylo kurva dobrý. Tak počkej, proč? Kde je ten úkol, co jsem právě přijal? Aha. Slyším dobře? Venku běhá nějaký NPCčko. Počkej, právě jsem přijal quest. A kde je? První, která letěla tady. A proč to nejde? Pozastavíme po dokončení křídel 10. Jaj. Úkol, který nejde udělat.
Catching snowflakes on my lashes.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must.
Maybe they're still thinking everyone out.
The Outlander has shown.
Come, Huntress. You and I should speak.
So in battle with Regala.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotallo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotallo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotallo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hakaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them. Especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Okay. Tenhle úkol snad můžu dělat, ne? Kamo, co to zase je?
Back in the bulwark, I see. On behalf of the chief, or for something?
Ajaj. To jdu nikam do neznáma zase. Nic. Ty vole, kde tady v té hromadě šrotu je východ? No to zbouranou zajít, ne? No, no to je pěkně pozdě. No, kůň by se mi hodil teda. To asi není kapra, ale co? Koně tady máme. Kuň by se mi hodil teda.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
No, jenom je nesmím vyplašit, jaj. No, jak jsou pěkně u sebe. Ty seš... Papa. To bylo něco. Aha, koukám, máte tady pěkný stanoviště. Jo, tady je taky úkol, jo. Tak to jo. Neznámá povstalecká základna. Ty krávo. Já si splním nejprve ten úkol pro ní, no. Co to je? To je medvěd. O, doper, oni jsou tady. Fireclaw, to jsou ty kurvy z DLCčka. Tak ten není vůbec lehkej. To radši běžím. Teď ne, no. Běž. Ty vole, zpomal. No, je pryč. Chtěl jsem si ulovit sovu. No, a je to. Neulovím si nic. Běž. Běž. Ty vole. Prostě sejdi ten pahorek, ty vole, no. Tak nemám zase koně.
Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. And tell those soldiers to head home.
Ty vole, oni ještě je na druhé straně, to je špatný.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
Hello?
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy.
S tím asi mě pamatujou.
We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakote won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram's squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
going on?
We're moving out, back to the bulwark.
You're shitting me. What about his echo?
The Outlander will check on him.
Počkej, to musím obejít, jo. Nebo co? Ajaj, já to obejdu teda. Co tady ty mrtvý stroje?
Diary would be interested in this.
Let's go. Čau, Beto. Počkej, co? To auto má turet. Haha, co vy jste to měli za modely aut? Vy dávní.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top.
Tamhle nahoru, jo? No, tak to bude pěkně. To bude pěkně na hovno. Já tady budu šplhat jako v blbopytlik. Oh shit.
Skydrifters. Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign. I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
No, to je teda šplhání.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Ne. Tak já jsem chtěl vědět, co je to za ptáka.
I gotta take out these machines before I can look around.
Jsou nějaký hoří, ne? Špičkový skydriver. Vadí ti let, jo? Něco bych tu pro tebe v tom případě měl. Tak špičkový, jo, říkáš. To vidím. To vidím. Tyba, já bych mohl zkusit použít ten hák. Že jo. Vole. Zatraceně. No, takhle. Co děláš? Tady tu zbraň si vem.
That must be him.
Aha. Už není.
Judging by these wounds, the Sky Drifter surprised him. At least it was quick. The sun's going down already. Eva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them.
To není jeho tvář, to je nějaký chův. To je klobouk jeho, já si myslel, že koukám na jeho obličej.
The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast.
No, já bych se skočil jako. A bych docela se skočil i. Čum. Skipuju to. Ne. Ty vole. Jsou pterodaktylová, ne?
It's not gonna back down.
Hej. Tak jo. Cože, děláš si srandu? Aj, jo, a blesk. Jdi do háje. Vedle, kámo. Cože? Sakra. Tracený ptáci. Ne, to jsem měl vydržet. No. Jako vážně. Wow.
One roasted machine.
To dosáhne, co? Sakra, musím to obejít. Nějaký jiný se mi zdá. Ne. Hej! Dobrý.
Good timing, champion.
Co to bylo? No, jsi byla sama? Ne, dobrý, tam máš parťáka. Ama neříkej mi, že se ten úkol seknul. Vždyť se mi, no. Tady lítá ještě nějaký. Oh shit. Ty vole, to si děláš prdel, hro. Já se musím zabít. Dobrý. Ani tu vraždu neudělám. To je to. Pojď, potřebuji od tebe laskavost. Počkej, to je on. To je on. On je tady seklej. On se tady seknul. No ty vole, ještě takový štěstí, že jsem ho našel.
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn come to Kote. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Ikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Tekote has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Favalo! We're moving out.
Tekote's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two get to go home.
Nějaký zvířata? Ne, ale teďka mám při cestě tu základnu a tam je ten medvěd, ty krávo. A to je teprve soupeř. To nevím, jestli ho nakopu. Počkej, jak je to daleko. Aha. Se trošku projdu, no. Koně nemám, protože jsem ho nechal zabít zase. Nebo mám. Jasně, objev se za řekou. Oh. Krokodilové. Běž, běž, proč nejdeš? Proč nejdeš? Eloj. Tak seš blbá. Vždyť tam bylo tolik místa. Tak. Nic, já si jdu udělat pití, hned jsem tady. Vole, není to zase základna s dronama? Tady nevidím lidi. Uh-oh.
I need more of this ammo.
Sakra. Ty vole, dostala to do hlavy a přežila. Sakra. Já musím zabít, protože toho medvěda. Bych se docela i rád vyhnul teďka.
You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
Uh-oh. Kdo mě viděl? Kdo mě viděl? Co je to? Což je to? Plazmový fangor? To si děláš srandu. To nemůžeš jít za... To? Oni odolávají mým běžným útokům. Sakra, mám zase na sobě otravu.
Think this is a game, Outlander? Just you wait.
Sakra. To není možný. Kolik toho vydrží? Čau, Radku. No toho médiu, zkusím se mu vyhnout. Ty vole. What? Kdo to střílí? Hezky. Pěkně. Nevím, toho médiu, ty vole. On bude schopný za mnou vyběhnout. Ha? Kde je? Jo, tady pode mnou.
There must be tracks.
Oh! Nemůže mě vidět.
I'm all alone here.
Ty seš... To není možný.
I'll raise the
Uh-oh, média. Tak to abych se spakoval a rychle. Medě, když se postaví na zadní, tak... Ty vole, běž. Útoč! Máš srandu, Eloy. Jde za mnou. Led, jo. Médio vyvádí led. Jo, no to nemám. Hele, jak mu to bouchlo. Takže mám takovou výhodu nad ním. Ha! Došly mi náboje, sakra. Silný proti ohni, jo. Tak já na něj vytasím jedový šipky třeba. Hele, kapitán. Ha, mám tě. Dobrý, teď by to chtěl, aby se Meďa sklidnil a já mu to naperu tím dělem. Pátrá po tobě jenom grizzly, to se neboj. Tak pojď. Tamhle seš. Tak pojď. Ne. zbraň by měla to usnadnit. Ty vole, ona uhořela. Ach jo, takový snahy. Jsem čekal, že mu ta zbraň trošku jako omezí tu střelbu. Že nebude po mně moc tak střílet. Pěkně, pěkný nepřátelé. A jo. Hejbej se, ty vole. O cože to je nix? A čau. No jde to, no, ale furt mám trochu. Bylo to lepší, jak co? No jeden den, no, ale zítra už jdu, takže už bych měl být v pohodě. Jo. Mhm. Ale joke jako je ty krásné slunce a najednou zataženo. Aha, bouřka. Ne, to padají rakety. A kurva. To není dobrý joke. Hmm. 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 Mhm. Jo. No jasně, no. Jasný, no. Temnější. Mm. Joj. Mm. No. Hmm. Oh. Jo. Mhm. Mhm. To je hezké. To je fajn jezdit kvůli Tak málo. Že? To se vyplatí, ten benzín prostě. Jo.
Teď jsem v přírodě vzal 5 lahve na jednom počívadle u rozpice.
No.
Jak jsi v tom autě.
Jo. No, jasně. No. Jo. Hmm. Hmm.
Teď jsem si nějak dával to, jak se říkali brát, suchý výklad. Jak se odsekla. Vidíš? A docela jsem to dobře. Jak už jsme si pořezli na ten úvek to nějak. Že na sluníčku. Že jakoby nám chybí sluníčko, že se odpověď.
Jasný, jo.
Jestli bychom nezakrylo, aby někde třeba na koalici vzal garáž, který nevěl, nebo úplně. Buď na koalici mě napadlo, nebo u Sobkolova je takový letiště a dá mladý občas. Tam se dají dobře točit a grillovat. No, dá se víc věcí, no. Tak se boj za stres.
Jasný. Jo, vlastně za týden. Jaj.
A radím se kvůli tomu odstěhu, že je celý byt jakoby důvně, že by se vytrápil. Že to měli úplně usilnice ten byt. A ještě tam pálilo jsme se všichni do střechy. Co ty máš ještě do... Jo, Míro, vím, co by u tebe šlo. Dlažba. To je kus. To máme taky v bytě, no.
Jako, to nemáš v obývacím pokoji, ne? Ha. A to máš na v obýváku?
To je prostě to, jak kus skály.
Aha.
Děláš to, malou trošku, to dělal táta sám. A skládáš to ty dlaždičky, takový jako Lego. A teď mají větší a větší, větší a větší. Je to okéjší, když se projdeš po hobby. A nebo takový ty OBD desky, jak jsou v garáži, co to jmenuje. Slisovaný dřevo. Ještě s něčím. Víš, co mi?
Aha, jasně.
Taková černá pěna, tady posilovná, nebo bez vyberu. A to složíš. Taky takový 2 metr a půl.
Jasný, jo.
Kostičky a to složíš tam do sebe jako kuc.
Jo. Jo. To udělám nějaký expert a to nechám udělat, ne my. Jo, ale nikdo z vás neumí dělat podlahy pořádně. Tak zatím. Pořád tu samou hru. A čus. Ach jo. Au. I don't believe it, že mě porazil. Méďa béďa. No to snad ne. Dobrý ho. A spadnu dolů. Jsem v kotli. No, dropne dolů, ty vole. Co dělá? Tak nepotřebuji léčivé rostliny. Co, ty jsi zabila vůdce? Sakra.
I need to check the leader for tags.
Kde je vůdce? Ani nevím, že jsem ho dostal už. To prd. Ne. Cože?
What's that?
Pojď sem. To snad není možný. Tohle ten bude taky dělat problémy. Aha.
That Outlander's back. No sign of her.
Dělej. Ty vole!
Check the leader for tags.
Ne, ne. Ne, ne. Kam to střílí? Tam nemířím.
Body. See if they kept any tags.
Tak tahle ta krajina.
The leader might have some tags. I should check.
Ne. Sakra. Ty vole, žádný kytky. Paráda.
You better have my back. Must have just been an animal.
Stay sharp. We could always have missed something.
This is where I saw something.
I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure there was something.
Huh.
Since I was gone.
Oh shit.
They spotted me.
Halt, Outlander!
Traveling down the mountain from this spot. I wonder the rebels set up here.
Kolik vás tam je, co ještě? Já to vidím na 2. To snad není možný. Tady nejsou žádný, hele, 1. Ty vole, tady rostou. Hurá. Mu tady přibývají členi, nebo co se to děje? On je mrtvej? Tyba, jak to? To jsem přece nezabil. Kde? Kde je? Ty jsi se chopila zbraně, jo? Jak ti to nejde? Jak ti to nejde s tou zbraní, ženská? Sakra. Dolů. Vole. Čeho, vy tu máte 2 ty zbraně? Je takhle.
Looks like more Tanoch's tags. I'll keep them with me for now. Guess I'm done here. Let's hope the rebels abandon this place. Or I could take care of them right away.
Než je tady jenom ten medvěd, no. Tak tomu moc neublížilo. Ty vole, tak ta zbraň teda selhala. To na něj prcem. Jež. Oh. Tak to jo, ty vole, ten medvěd je moc. Co to bylo? Aha. Počkej, tam je nějaký neobjevený... No, na to kašlu teďka. Tady je nějaký záhadný quest, koukám. What is it? Ty vole. Ty buď to vyšplhám, jestli to bude možný. Tak to asi možný není. Lama, tak to obejdu.
Hold on to this for later.
Sebrat keř. Tady bys to mohla vylíst. No, nešplhá. Musím to obejít. Ach jo. Jak ještě daleko? Čekaj, možná mám koně, ne? Tady. Aha, počkej.
Chill air is prickling my lungs. Nostanox look wounded. What happened?
Nazdar.
The person looks like they're in charge.
Wallbreaker, if you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
It looked like you might need some help.
I'm sure Pento could use some of that. If he isn't dead yet.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
After the storm hit, 3 of our climbers failed to return. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions.
Ježíš, ty máš vždycky tolik otázek.
Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. To show who he really is.
To je transka.
Understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the blood crest. A flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep.
Oh.
I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Pento. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
Mm-hmm.
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers.
Ty vole, nebylo vidět se něco o tom šplhání nahory, že tam jako jsem musel chodit od ohně k ohni. Kde máte ten nebezpečný vrchol? Tamhle?
Workers. I'm on the right track.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That knock needs help.
Už je elektřina, ha? Já je nesnáším. To ne. No. Do prd... Ježíš, co dělám?
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Shocked it.
Co to kurva? Co to máš za zbraň v ruce? Heloj. Co? Wow, to jsem nevěděl, že z tebe taky padá zbraň. Počkej, tady ještě něco. Aha.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
I have to find Penta before he gets himself killed.
Pěkná bouře. Jako, počkej, tady na to mám šplhat, nebo jak? Bo jak si to představujete?
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail.
Hej. Sakra. A už je pryč.
Those must be Pento's tracks. Looks Looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Pinto made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Ne, to je debilní. Kam se mám chytit? Jasně. Jasně. Ty vole, tak se tam chyť, ne, tam je ta kláda, nebo já nevím. Ne, co dělá? Kam mám jet? Si až srandu, ty vole. Já to nechápu. Tamhle. No, tak. Já tomu nerozumím. Kam? Proč mi to ta hra neřekne jasně? Já bych to vyšpahal i tady, ty vole. Na druhou stranu příkopu. Myslíš tamhle?
I should be able to pick up Pinto's tracks again.
Co to je? No, fighty.
Let's hope that's Pinto.
Co, proč mám z něj odstřelit součástku? Voda, tu nemám.
Who's there?
A friend.
Já si srandu. Jdi do háje, stávej. Ale proč útočíš na mě, když tam máš soupeře? Co je to rozbitý? Asi jo. No, jestli by si poradil se 3 klokany.
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh. Okay.
Want this?
Looks like the trail carries on here.
I'll put this here. You know my name, but I don't think I've caught yours.
It's Aloy.
I've got some ammo. You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tanakh. What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
Ne, to je zase medvěd.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry.
A já už vidím co.
That was amazing.
I'll knock this tree down. It should—
I'll just wait
I'll
here
knock
for
this
you.
tree down. It should let us reach the climbing path.
You won't hear me complaining. Found something?
Počkej, ty nejdeš sem? Ty vole, kudy polezu nahoru?
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there.
To je medvěd.
This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Meh.
Just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
Tentokrát to mám zabít. Co to je? Já se nemůžu, stávej. Ale ne, co to je? Došlo mi náboj, dobrý. To ještě mám ohnivýho. Tohle by se... Do prdele. Tohle by se dal počítat jako ohnivý. Elektřina, jo, ještě. To si děláš srandu. Když jsem... Zamřu tady. Kam až ten útok dosahuje?
way, Aloy.
Wow, to bylo něco teda. Zase budu sbírat lékárny.
Before you left, we were talking about something. Oh.
Wait up!
Kde mám začít šplhat?
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too.
Je tady něco hezkýho. Počkej, myslíš, že se odsaď můžu uznést? Dešník by měl vydržet do nekonečna.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind. To byla pálená. There's everyone.
Ale další. Počkej, schovávají se za ten strom.
Aloy!
She's back!
Počkej. Aha, to kůře.
Aloy, you return alone. This is Pento's sister, Jekka.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Jak se stáhl.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Vojákův pochod. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Mhm. Tak, co se týče toho úkolu, co mi dala ta Borka v tamtý základně, tak to musí být asi tady ten. Ale ty vole, to už je level. No, ty vole, to je dálka. Jo, co mi to dal vlastně? No, zbraň to nebyla, takže asi nějakou cívku možná. Tak. To je to. Sup. Jo, já potřebuji něco od supa. Já nevím, co to bylo. Pírko nebo kost? To na tebe se furt nedá vyšplhat, co?
Yara should be around here somewhere. I need to help her look for that missing kid.
Je to ten úkol. No, ale je to dost vysoký úkol.
Glad you made it, Aloy.
Ty vole, ne. Co to? Zabagovaný. Ježíš, to je její sup. Sakra, sorry. No nazdar. Jsem nějak nenašel v tom svém zápisníku ten náš quest. Jsem myslel, že bude zařazen mezi vedlejšími a byl jinde.
Maybe you could use your relic? See if he was here?
Jo.
Start where Meat is. When she gets squawking like that, she's usually onto something.
Sakra. Ne. Dobrý, mám ho. To je kost. Dobrý, mám oboje. Pro jistotu.
There. Small footprints. Faint, but the tracks lead away from here. Yara, I found a trail.
Tohle byste měli vidět i bez těch svých očí, bez Elioných očí.
Let's go.
Jo, tudy.
Back at Scalding Spear, you said you couldn't trust anyone. What's going on?
With Draka out of the way, I thought there'd be peace for a while. 2 days ago, I had to put down another upstart. He thought I should have sided with Regala. How many more do I have to kill? When does it end?
Good question.
Do I detect a note of judgment there?
You know your people better than I do. But I have noticed that killing leads to more killing.
It's always been the way of the desert.
Yeah. But should it be?
Ale vím, že musím lovit ještě veverky, ty vole. Veverky, sojky, no ty vole.
You hear that?
Meet to the rescue again.
There you are.
I think the child's in that
You're safe
ancient
now.
wreck.
No! There's machines out there!
I'm ready to fight!
Uh-oh.
Oh ne.
Oh no. One of these things. Brace yourself. Here's some ammo! Don't waste it!
Co na tebe platí? Počkej. Jet, já. A? To netrefuješ. Metal Gear Solid, vole. Skoro nemá zbraně. Wow. Ne, ne.
The more the merrier.
Thunderjaw, jo. Kde je? To si děláš... No, to si děláš kozy. A pak přiletěl ten velký. Ty to nedostřelíš. Ne. Tyhle, to na něj nestačí. Já pomůžu, akorát máme menší problém. Proti tomu na tohle moc nestačím. Moje zbraň na to nestačí. Kámo, tak ten orel, to je strašný teda, že to přijelo. To je v piči. Jsme vyřízení. Je dole. Dobrý. Já si říkal, kde je. Co teď? Jsme mrtví. Co? Ježíš, on mě klofnul. To mě poser, ten můj hák nestačí na něj. To je sračka. Já už je tu jenom on, jo. Bacha. Ty vole, on přiletí tenhle, ty vole, to snad ne. A co přijde potom? Medvěd, ne ještě. Kde je ten hajzl? Aha. Tam mě čeká, jo. Kdo ona to nezvedne? Ach jo. Ona to nezvedne nad hlavu. Jasný. Kam jde? Co to bylo? No, proti čemu, co ti ještě vadí? Počkej, on se chystá na sešu. Já nemám tu druhou věc, tu plazmu. Co to je? Jasně, klovej, klovej. Ty vole, tohle ho nespoutá. Nespoutá ho to. Děláš srandu. No to tam nedostřelí na něj. Ne, už zase jde dělat tohle. Pojď sem. Zase dělá to. Ty vole, zasáhl mě. Pojď sem. Co jsi mu udělala? Hele, já na něm letím. Co se dělá? Jo, tohle. Já neutíkám, já jenom si udržuju odstup. Dělej. Protože už nemám zdraví, s kterým bych mohl hazardovat. Co se zkouší? To jde zase dělat znova. Pojď sem. I to je srač, ty vole. Furt bude letět nahoru. Pojď sem. Zase to dělá. Hej, on dělá tenhle jeden na ten samý útok furt. To si děláš srandu. Ne, nejsem. To mám použít. Co je to? Co mi to házíš? Jednu lékárnu mi hodí. Co dělá? Já jsem mrtvý. Kde je? Ne, on zase dělá tohle. Vole, mě zasáhne i skrz texturu. No páni. Ty vole. A bitka. Kdybych si toho dělal všim.
I should check on Yara and the kid.
Počkej, já beru toho dinosaura ještě. Ty krávo. Jsem nečekal takový fight, že bude.
Okay, little one. You're all right now. What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me, and...
Hush. You're safe. Just give me a minute with my friend here. Then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
Thank you, Commander.
Eddie's soldier. Those machines would have finished me if you hadn't been here.
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yes. His parents will be glad to have him back. His squad, too. It's nice to save a life instead of end one. The desert kills, it's true. But every now and then something blooms from it. I'll think about what you said.
I'm just glad I could help.
About that. Take this. You deserve it. You found the child. Well, you and Meat.
What a team. Stay safe, Yara.
And you as well.
Ty vole, to byl quest. Co jsi mi dala?
My arm hurts.
We'll get you taken care of. I promise.
Barva na obliči, a prosím. To je odměna. Válečnice. To bych si mohl poodemykat. Ano. Ty vole, na to se nedá vyšplhat. Zase musím najít kitky, ty vole. S tím léčením je to potíž, no, furt. Abych se na to mohl podívat už. Co to tu máme? Tábor, jo, tady hnedka u mě.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You're the one who defeated Gruda. Stood up to Regala when she betrayed us at the Karja embassy. I can't say the clan lands will be welcoming, but you can count on me to be your eyes and ears out here. The West is full of dangers even a warrior like you should look out for. Speaking of, I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
Co máš pro mě? No, obyčejné ty zbraně, to nejde. Mhm. No, koukám, už tady mám nějaké lepší předměty. To si budu moct možná něco i vylepšit konečně. Joj, husa. Kachna. Co tady ještě je? Dobrý. No dobrý, no. A tady je někde vchod, ne? Kde je? Kudy dovnitř? Very nice. I to nemám nějaký normální vstup do... Jaj. Holub. A spadl někam za horu. Jo. To se mi povedlo. Aha. Já to teďka nevím, k čemu je, no. Ty vole, kde je vchod do té základny? Co jsou zač? Si děláš srandu, ne? To musí jít vidět. No, proč jsem to neviděl, tohle? Jo, protože je ten vchod takhle nahoře.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better.
Rock.
And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Čus.
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest. The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience.
Jo, jako zkus to no. Já nevím, hele, tak třeba minule to bylo, že jeden z nás odcházel nedávno, tak to nahradil někdo. No, ale pořád to můžeš jako zkoušet. Já se zeptám, jestli tam není místo. No, mě ne, to na ty osobní. A já řeknu mistrovi, já se zeptám mistra, jestli má místo. Jo, rozumím. Jo. Jo. Čau. Aby mi bylo dobře už zítra, ty vole. No. Zítra už mi musí být dobře, abych mohl fungovat. Počkej, maličkost.
Please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you. Good choice.
Počkej. Co to znamená? Že můžu jako změnit vzhled, jo? Nebe, jo, že můžu změnit, že bude vypadat takhle. Tak takhle to funguje. Ne. Vypadá trochu celistvější.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection. Or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
To asi nepostavím celý tady ty zkušenostní body. To bych chtělo hodně bodů.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen this before?
What's this?
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Beru všechno.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see an Utaru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Ouais.
What is that?
What the hell?
Oni ji porazili.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought
Under
one
my
of them.
boots. Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Nečekané, no. Co mám ještě prozkoumat?
It's kind of chilly up here.
A kde má na sobě ránu? Jasně.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
What a mess.
Co mám ještě zkoumat?
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
Je. Jaj. Nelze stoupit.
Save these for when I need it. Good use of this.
To věřím, no. Tady máš ještě poskenovat. Co tady hledám zase? No. Co mám ještě zkoumat?
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Val. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. We might be able to access the facility systems from that console. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around. At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
To možná za chvíli přijdou další typci. Protože mám takový pocit, že tady prostě někoho ztratím. Je to úplně jasný.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Sakra, kudy mám jít?
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility. This place keeps on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how. Yeah. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this?
Starověký save.
Really?
To je dobrý.
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn, he said he needed our help. He dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Oh, Já nemám kód.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Nothing.
Mhm. Počkej, já jdu blbě. Ale jdi kam. Sklo nejde prorazit, jo. Gaia. Ten byl jenom jako vyvrženec. Jo, to je ten můj. Kde je to? Nevím, který ten jsem našel teď. Ty vole. Co to je? Tyba, to je ještě hodně toho, co mám vyzbírat.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41.
Frostclaw. Fireclaw. No, stále tady ještě jsou monstra. Přízrak. Nemám šajna, jaký heslo mám zadat. Můžu zkoušet, vole, od 1 do 1000. Jo, abych málo zapomněl. Maličkost taková. Co je, poslal zprávu. Ty vole, ne. Molekulární vodík a tak, hej, kde na mě vzali číslo? Co dementi, ty vole. A nazdar, ty píčusáku, spíčenej píčusáku, vypíčenej, vypíčovanej píčovej, čau fety. Líza dělá. Nice. Okay. Poveli z rány. Tak. Já tady hledám nějaký heslo do háje. Musím najít ten datalog, co jsem na něj šahal. To je debilní. Já tady prostě hledám 3 čísla. Já se sadím, že to bylo někde v tom datalogu, který jsem tady viděl. A jde za mnou, ne, prostě. Tady. Zatraceny. Ne, to je jenom... Když tady byl takový texták a tam bylo něco napsáno, to muselo být ono, ale ty vole, kde to leželo? No. More, tady? Když byla se mnou během toho rozhovoru se Zero Down, to je jedna oba existence. No, tak se mi to líbí. Ten, kdo s nimi vyjednal tuhle dohodu, byl geniální. Hromada naší staré techniky, na kterou se práší ve skladu výměnou za kopii veškerého lidského vědění. Tak tomu říkám výhodný obchod. Ten chlápek, co vede pod funkci Patrik, to jsou jména, Oči si mu prakticky vydělají skříčku, když nás bombardoval doplňujícími otázkami ohledně konstrukce ektogenních komor. Bylo to jako mával kočičím šítkem. Další materiály k dodávce výživy. Vyšší místa, souhlas, všechno. Tady není to číslo. $2060. Tady není ta poznámka k tomu, co mám chytit. Ach jo. Tak musíme hledat, no. Zadej kód. Můžu si zadat, jaký chci. Tak kdybych si zadal prostě, jaký kód chci. Tady nevidím žádný dokument, který by mi prozradil kombinaci. Nevím, co když to zandám random.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Jo, 236 kontejnerů, takhle. No to se nám zužuje počet.
How about this?
Budeme to muset brát po jednou.
Empty again.
236 containers in storage. Please enter.
Okay, let's try this.
Nothing. What about that number in the distress signal?
Jaký to bylo? Jaký číslo to bylo? Kurva. A jaký to bylo číslo? Varle, no tak, já nevím. Číslo z nouzového signálu, ty vole. Tady vole, dejník projdu. Nouzový signál, lol. Jaký to bylo číslo do háje, co? Čau. Jsi se zbudil, jo, teďka. Jsi spál teď? Když už jsi tady byl? A nevím, jaký to je já nevím, nouzový signál do háje. TF. Varle, to mi nemůžeš říct, jaký to bylo číslo. Nouzový signál. Síň rodinu, pokyny. Ne. Do prdele, vole. Tak já zkusím zadat dalšího, mi to možná poví.
236 containers in storage.
Maybe this one.
Nothing.
A ty mi asi nepovíš, co to bylo za číslo, viď?
236 containers in storage.
Já tady prostě budu jak blb zkoušet jeden kontejner za druhým.
Empty again.
Mi to neřekne.
236 containers.
Okay, let's try this.
Nothing. What about that number in the distress signal?
A jak to číslo znělo? To už mi nepoví.
236 containers.
Maybe this one.
Ty vole. Čau, lorde.
236 containers in storage.
How about this?
To mi neřekne, jaký číslo to bylo. Nebo kde se na ten nouzový signál můžu podívat. Kde byl nějaký nouzový signál, ty vole? Já se podívám tady, co to je? To není. A? Hezká výbava. Kde máš nějaký nouzový signál, more? Já se kepám. Chtěl jsem platinu a jsem do šeftoru. A hraje, jak kdyby jsem byl ve finále. Hej, hej, ale nasrat, ty vole. Jak byl nouzový signál? Jaký nouzový signál do háje? Jo, počkej, nebyl nouzový signál v té hale. Čau, Jane. Se vrátím do té haly, no. Tam něco mluvili. Aha, jestli se tam trefím. Počkej. Aha. Tudy. To mi nemůže Varle říct, jaký to bylo číslo. Já tady musím chodit. Už si to nepřečtu. A tady jsou všude ty kroužky. A? Ne. Hej, proč mi Varla neřekne prostě, jaký to bylo číslo? Nebo kde je ten nouzový signál, ty vole? Já prostě nevím. Ale ne. Ježíš, otoč se! Co dělá? Neskákej dolů, ty vole. Co? OK. Já nevím. Nouzlový číslo, ty vole, nouzlový hlášení. Jak stojí na tom, jako když jde přes most. Ty vole, ty si představte, že by to bylo anglicky. Představte si, že by to bylo jenom anglické, aby byste tady hledali nějaký heslo. Vy jste ani nevěděli, co hledáte. Nevím. Jaký nouzový hlášení? A proč on mi neřekne prostě, co to bylo za číslo?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Co?
Okay, let's try.
Sedmička nefungovala.
Nothing. What about that number in the distress signal?
Jo, prdele. Chceš mi říct, vole? Co je to za číslo? Nouzový signál. Kde? Jaký? Neřekne. On tady, vole, odkazuje na nějakou konverzaci, co jsme prováděli někdy, vole, možná tak před 2 hodinami. Zadávej. No, jasně. Jasně, no. Je to v nějakém datalogu. Já to budu prohledávat, jasně. Budu prohledávat celý svůj notebook. Určitě. Really?
containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Čum, je to 237. A on říká, že tam je jenom 200. No prostě hlásí o jeden kontejner méně. Jo, hele, prostě rada byla v nějakým tom... Samuel. Já ti na to mrdám, já nebudu... Buď si to najdu na YouTube, nebo budu listovat, vole, ve všech těch dokumentech, co mám u sebe. Stejně takhle to bylo ve videu. Vyjde to na stejno. Ha?
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Veda. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Jsi byla ta ženská, po které jsi pátral?
I should prepare before the
Jak?
Spectre gets here.
Jakože jsem pátral
I
sám
can't
po
let it get
sobě.
through to Varl on the clone.
Ne, tak evidentně ona si myslela, že pátrá po svý mámě, ale... To, co našla, byl její originál, jakoby, no.
Here it comes!
No, fakt. Mám zabít přízrak. Oba. Nějaká slabina? Je, tyjo.
Ugly one, aren't you?
To bych teda nečekal. Ty vole, děláš si srandu. Ale no tak. Hejbej se.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Kam jdeš? Pojď sem.
That thing's quick.
Ale ne, co to vyrábím. Pojď sem. Pojď sem. Ty vole, to je had. Jasně. Jasně. Mrskne mě skrz texturu. shit. Ne! Smůlac. A sakra. Já ho ještě neotrávil. On se prostě nenechá. Jepko. No konečně. Až prdel. Ty jejich přízraky jdou docela zabít. Je to jenom doprovod. No, docházíme munice. Smůla. Ten neprostřelíš. První zabitý přízrak.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
No, tam budou i ty idioti. Nezranitelný.
Aloy! Ah!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out.
Oh shit. Co to
Stay
je?
put. I'll see what I can do.
Co to je?
You need me. I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield.
Ty vole, to si...
I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on.
No, jenomže...
A heavy weapon. That could help.
No to jo. Počkej, tady jedna leží, ne? Ne, to je mrtvola druhá je. To je ona. Tak se ukaž. Ne.
Don't get that stuff on you. That's weak spot.
A máš to. What's this? Co?
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Jo. Kde je ta zbraň? Kam to spadlo?
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Počkej, kam to spadlo, ta věc? Ty vole, zase to tady někde leží. Jo, ona myslí... No tak počkej. Já myslel tu zbraň, která byla v té cutscéně. A ty myslíš tu, co je tam nahoře. Tady je kytka, která nejde sebrat.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone too. Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now! Well, at least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormberg plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things. Thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you were...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Oh.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
A o tom to je, no.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth, for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission.
Hmm.
If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth.
Tady je side quest.
But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Jo, to už jdu na souřadnice. Ale tady je side quest, jo, tady. Co si to pouštíte? On si pouští rok zase. Místo aby studoval, on si pouští rok.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
Little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the sub-functions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on. But we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need to get going.
Tak jo, já jdu na to.
May the land bloom in your steps.
To byl samý rozhovor tady následující hodinu.
Aloy.
A tady mám 2 úkoly.
There are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Zásoby, jo. Gimme. Co ten otazník tady? Co tam?
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
No to ten předmět, proč to nelze provést?
This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
Ty vole, těch šípů tady.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Aha. Jo, ta postel. Koukám, no, tady mám schránku vlastní. Ale jo, mám tady workbench, jasně.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Co to je? Jídlo? Looks like. Vypadá to jako.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
Jo, tady je workbench. Co je tohle? Výrobní terminál. Joj, ano, to nemám. Třeba na to speciální věci. Aha, hele, máme novinky. Tam. Krabí krunýř. Ty vole, co to je za věci? Vidlicová kost. Racek. Oh, bože. Kost z lososa, sový péro. Ty vole. Aha. To jsou požadavky. Jo, výroba munice, to si dám líbit. Ty vole, na co to tam je dvakrát?
Spinning in a teacup. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Snowfall's blanketing the land.
Takže to není ohniště. Ale tady jsou nějaké informace pro mě.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning.
Tábor povstalců. Kterým táboru povstalců to mluvíš? Protože už nestihnu nic jiného. Co je tohle? Závod. Aha. Tak jo, uděláme ten tábor. Zkusíme ho, no.
No nonsense, just trade.
Ježiš, ono je to v nějaký neprobádaný zóně do háje. Ne, jestli to stihnu. Ups.
Another map.
Co to je? Aha, jasný. Se musí obejít. Okay. Tahle. Počkej tady, jo.
Rebels. Good to know the soldier warned me about them. Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
Smůla. No, to jsem toho našel. Sakra, tady nevyskočím, jo?
Made it. I find whoever's in charge. I can figure out what these guys are up to.
Hey.
They fortified an entire section of the camp. What are they hiding in there?
Jako kdyby všichni koukali na opačnou stranu.
Everything clear? Too many whiners in the ranks. They need discipline.
Didn't sleep well last night. Rocks in my palate.
Jeden je nahoře, kouká sem. Sakru. Jej. Vypadá to, že tohle dojedu mimo stream. To je jak Star Wars. Smrt v keři. No, týpek, co měl šít, je dead.
These guys are friendly.
No!
Ho to nedostřelí. Kam se schováváš? What's happened? Chudák. No nic. Takže se máme loučím u tohoto streamu. Moc jsem to nekomentoval, protože ještě nejsem úplně v pohodě, ale tady tu zónu dobiju teda mimo stream. Škoda, že to neuvidíte, ale je to jenom sidequest. Tak čau u dalšího streamu.